Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords.
Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 30th of September, 2024. Time is 20:01. So it's just after 8 o'clock at night. I'll be right back. Just getting a drink. Okay, I'm back. And I've got some Club Lemon. It's a good thing that in Ireland we have some of our own stuff. Because whenever we have our own stuff, it makes boycotting all that much easier. Right, so I haven't been on the last few days because I had I think it was on Thursday night, I had like a Windows update, and the Windows update went wrong. Apparently, there's an error in the Windows update, so I had to reinstall Windows and everything else. Good thing I have stuff on backup. But it was just any programs, including games, that I had to reinstall. And since I use my computer for streaming, I had to wait till everything was sorted. So here I am, back with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. So I've got most of this game finished, and there's only a little bit left to do. So there's Corbin, which we've just arrived on. It doesn't have much really. Like, there's only like 2 main missions, 2 side missions, and then it's the end of the game. So for the end game, we just after Corbin, actually before we arrived on Corbin, we got a video call from, or was it a, anyway, we got a call, apparently, well, actually it was, you know what, I think it was one of the NPCs that said they had received a call from Onderon. So they're, oh yeah, that's right, I think it was Duxon. So we had to go back to Duxon. And then I responded with we'll we'll go back. We'll go to Duxon when I'm good and ready. So yeah, we're going to do Corbin, which will be done with pretty quickly because there's not that much to do in it. Then once Corbin is done, we'll start the end game. So basically, we head back to Duxon. We do missions there, and then we land back on Onderon. So I think for Duxon we have to enter like a Sith temple, and then we'll go to Onderon and either side with the Queen or her cousin, and then we will probably be fighting and defeating that last Jedi Master. Then after that we will head back to Dantooine, to the Jedi Enclave, where Kreia will reveal herself, her true self, and then disappear. Then we will head back to Telos, and we'll head back to Telos to Citadel Station, Actually, yeah, we'll head back to Telos to confront Treya, Atris, who's now Darth Treya. So we'll defeat her and kill her this time instead of letting her live. And then we'll head to Citadel Station, and then onto the Ravager Star Destroyer, and we'll defeat Darth Nihilus. After that, we'll head to Malachor 5, and then we'll enter the Sith Academy, defeat Darth Zion, and then last we'll defeat Kreia as well. And then at the end, Kreia will pretty much spill the beans on everything, and then it's the end. Then it's back to Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, so Corbin, a haunted, scarred world, has been barren and nearly lifeless since the Sith who once ruled it turned on each other in mutual self-destruction. The dark side is very strong here. Expect to meet Sith who were drawn by the corruption, power, and secrets of this ancient place. Even in death, the mighty lords of the dark side still retain their strength and malice. Note: Kreia will not set foot on the surface of Corbin, but her force chain with you remains intact. She contacts you telepathically with advice, history, and information as you explore the planet. Main quest path. Your goal on Corbin is to locate the old Sith Academy, where Jedi Master Vash was last seen. After finding her and finding your way through hordes of assassins, you can check out the Shira Caves, where a lost tomb holds secrets, ghosts, and the greatest challenge you have yet faced: yourself. And then side quests. The dangerous and haunting Sith Academy is only one of many scenic places to visit on Corbin. For the strong-hearted, the Shira Cave beckons with its own promise of rewards and secrets. Only venture inside if you have a strong light or dark side balance. The hidden tomb within blocks entry to those who haven't dedicated themselves to one side of the Force. Oh right, so if you decide to try and be a Grey Jedi, then you can't even enter that area. So much for that. Grey Jedi? Like, Grey Jedi? What? How can you be a Grey Jedi? It's like saying you want to be a half good and half evil. Like, what? Or you want to be good, then switch to evil, and then switch back to good, and switch back to evil. Like, what? Okay. Time for a drink, and then we'll get stuck in. Right. I like to bring Kreia with me everywhere because she gives extra experience, but we can't. So we'll bring Aten, Bao-Dur, because he's our tech guy. Yeah, tech specialist. So probably disciple. He is a historian plus, yeah. So yeah, I'll do well. Yeah, plus disciple likes tombs and all that.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I am listening. Let's go. I am ready.
Right. Let's explore the area, shall we? What's this?
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
What are these creatures?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Yes, lightsaber would be helpful.
You have left me an opening!
Okay, anything else?
You have left me an opening! take a... This one I know. You have left me an opening! Defend yourself!
Okay. Anything else?
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! Everyone, on the guard!
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
It sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other. It means using themselves.
So what happened between Sato and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Very interesting. Yoink. I wonder if she'll say that about the other three.
Defend yourself.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga-Sadow, successor to Makaragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Okay. Let's go to the other side.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds. Here, you can just barely see Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
This won't take long. You have left me an opening. Defend yourself. You have left me an opening. Everyone, on the ground. This one is mine. You have left me an opening.
The valley we just came from was full of dark energy, but this cave is darker still.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Let me handle it. You have left me an opening.
These Takada were once trained to serve the Sith here.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
When you entered the Sith Academy, the door locked behind you. Search the Academy to find clues of the Jedi Master who came here and find a way out. That's trapped, and then traces to ashes. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kreia suggested looking within the Sith Academy. A hidden power. Kreia told you that there is great power coming from a cave on Korriban. She advised you to explore the Academy before venturing into the cave.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! This battle is joined. Together then. Let me have
These Toccata are getting to be a major obstacle for our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beasts wild.
Something you need of me?
this battle is joined.
listening.
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
This one, on the guard. This one is mine.
This one take it.
You have left me an opening. You have left me an opening. You have left me an opening.
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
You have left me an opening. You have left me an opening. This one is mine.
I am ready.
What's going on?
I am ready.
Yeah? Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded shut. We're not getting through, that's for sure.
A lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut. I am ready.
Let's go. I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Note to new students. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new_recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Greeting student, message of the day follows. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Choose a command. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Access training room. Level 1 students must complete the level 1 written test before being allowed into the training room. Okay, so I have to go to the library.
This one is much better than.
Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect.
I have this open in no time. It shall not supply.
Error primary buffer overflow, data corrupted. Putting data from secondary buffer. Okay, history of the Sith. Error volume has been deleted. Holocrons. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Message ends. Flora and fauna. Volume has been deleted. Sith code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
It has been months since Revan's full memories returned, and unrest grows amongst the Sith. They're convinced Revan will not return, so they fight amongst themselves. The betrayals mount, and no matter who wins, the Sith will lose. There is no one left with the power to control the Forge, though many have tried. I've watched them be devoured, their life drained from them as they attempt to tap into its power. Knowing what we do of the Builders and their fate, I'm convinced that Revan did not intend us to keep the Star Forge. To use it would mean the end of the Sith, and the end of the Force. I have done as Revan asked and remained here, but he has been gone for too long. I will wait no longer. Whoever survives this Sith civil war shall not be one I wish to follow. There is only Revan. Only he can shape this galaxy as it is meant to be shaped. He lives still. This I know. return, then I shall find him and discover why. I cannot remain here not knowing. I've become certain there is something he remembered in the unknown regions. It is a technique he learned fighting the Mandalorians that allowed him to convert the last of the Jedi who fought beside him, and murder those who would not. And he fears it is still out there, and silent for far too long.
I am listening.
Let's go.
Okay, level 1 test, message follows. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Question 1. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Corbin? Frida Nod is on Duxon. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Mark of Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? So the ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to the evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. So if it's a perfect circle, then wouldn't that mean 20? Question 3. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Assissus, Photos, Shirak, Photos, Ducata, Photos, Gizga, definitely not. Boma Beast. Oh, Beast kinda gives a clear way for that one. Probably a Gizga. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor, who teaches the student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? A paradox. I always lie. Alright, it's not a paradox, yeah, so I always lie. The path to breaking chains is peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion again strength. Through strength again power. Through power again victory. Whoa, whoa. those guys were like, let's stay in stealth, and then when they pass the test, we'll show ourselves.
I'll have this open in no time. The child's blood. I'll have this open in no time. The child's blood. I'll have this open in no time. The child's blood. I'll have this open in no time. The child's blood. Feels like poison.
I have been poisoned. Take a defend yourself. You have left me nothing. You have left me
I am ready.
Let's go.
I am listening.
What's going on?
Lona Vash. I heard stories of her.
Vosh, she was a member of the Jedi Council. I might have killed her myself. She was one of those responsible for my exile. Bosch was one of the members of the Jedi Council quickest to reject me. Let's move on. Yeah, I might have killed her myself. This is the journal of Master Lonavash. I found the Sith that I came to Corbin looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. Well, I think she was wrong.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way.
You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Together then! Everyone, something up! You
Sire,
opening!
he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me. Anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Do not wrong. I earned it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
This data pod appears to have belonged to a Sith Tukata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Tukata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Tukata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature.
Together then!
Let me handle this.
This battle is yours! You have left me an opening! Defend yourself! You have left me an opening!
Deathfield targets all enemies within a 10-meter radius, draining life to heal the attacking Jedi. The damage is 1/4 per level of the character. Fortitude save made of a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers reduces the damage by half. The character is healed the equivalent of the most damage dealt to any single enemy This power does not affect droids.
You have left me an opening. You have left me an This one is mine. Defend yourself.
Take him down.
Defend yourself. Everyone, on their guard. You have left me an opening.
Yes, General?
felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
Enough games. Draw your lightsaber and fight.
You would fight your fate, Jedi? Violence before reason. Excellent. You make a worthy addition to our ranks.
This data pod is blown out and inoperable, however its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shirek breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Jedi Entombed bonus mission. You discovered the datapod of a member of a Jedi expedition to explore the hidden tomb. Further exploration of the tomb may reveal what became of the members of the expedition.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
The battle is an invaluable opportunity, but we'll fight on.
We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
War calls for blood. Yours was taken that day. Searching for meaning is pointless.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
The only casualties that mattered in that war were Jedi. Now charge.
I'll tell the men, General. Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebulous. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains, the visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the others fell to my lightsaber.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
If you knew of a shortcut to get here, why didn't you tell me?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Oh, I get it. This is another vision. You're not really Kreia.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
What others? We're alone here.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia's a dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
You should really back down, Atten.
No, I won't allow her to corrupt you. I will protect you, even from yourself.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Bao-Dur. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Why do I even bother?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
You're all just visions anyway, it doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is dead.
Reconnecting.
Eats the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. Fallen.
Many people were wondering where the great Revan disappeared to. So this is where the true Sith Lord is hiding. Can't be. Why are you here?
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Was I supposed to learn something from this?
Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Now we're talking.
succeeded in this trial, I am impressed. Search the...
Back to the ship.
going on.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Bao-Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Nemes Yoon, and Yusunus of Achani.
Malak didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact.
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
What do you think Revan's plan was?
I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me. I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
If that is your theory, clutch to it all you want.
I am not certain of it, but I believe it to be worth considering.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. Yes? Is something wrong?
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You've recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your FP through meditation. You can meditate with the disciple at any time if no enemies are nearby.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins. Yes? Is something wrong? Very well.
Charge your vessel. Ready to head back to camp. Follow me then.
You received my message then? Colonel Tobin contacted us. He arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know if his offer still stands.
Did Tobin say what he wanted?
He said he wanted a meeting with you on Isis, that it was urgent, and that you'd know what it was about. But things have changed. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and pronounced the Queen guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military support is evenly divided. Isis has fallen into civil war.
How can I get in touch with Colonel Tobin?
We can talk to him via satellite on Isis. I'll contact him now.
It is good to see you. We tried to delay the war as long as possible, to give you enough time to receive our message and get here. But the Sith could only be delayed for so long. Still, your arrival is timely. The war goes well, but victory is not yet certain. Much of the city is under our control, but we still need to wrest the merchant quarter from Queen Talia's forces. We need you to spearhead the assault on the merchant quarter and the attack on the royal palace. But we also need you to tend to the Sith Lord's forces.
Where are the Sith located?
The Sith Lord has been using an ancient tomb on Duxon as their base in the system. That tomb isn't too far from your encampment. You need to assemble a group that can eliminate the Sith at the tomb. We'll coordinate with Kelborn when you're ready to strike. After they're attacked there, the Sith will turn on us. So we'll need you here with us. You'll have to divide your forces. We need your skills on the planet. You should select someone you trust to lead the group to attack the Sith camp.
Why do you need me on the planet?
Your leadership and skill towers over your companions. Plus, there is no one else who could defeat Master Kavar. The battle rages nearby. Find some sort of transport to the merchant quarter. General Vaklu will meet you personally when you arrive.
The Colonel has transmitted the tomb's coordinates, and I've got a strike force of Mandalorians ready to go. We will send the strike force with you to clear a path through the jungle. Who will lead that expedition?
I shall do my best.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? It's your decision. And who else? Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices? All right, let's try this again. Who shall lead the party?
I shall do my best.
You should send 2 others to go with the... Yes, good choice. And who else? Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now. As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. We've already received our signal from Colonel Tobin. You're to attack the Sith camp immediately. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Yeah?
Yes, Master.
Defend yourself!
Optimal access.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
We'll be back shortly.
The turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. You wire the generator's circuitry to cause it to explode.
Intruders, kill them!
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedom Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And reconnect.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. I had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. And there he is, signing off. Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. They're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The ship must say something about disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! Together then!
Ratio achieved. Optimal activity ratio achieved.
You have left me an opening!
This won't take long.
You have left me an opening!
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
You have left me an opening! Together then! This battle is joined! This one is mine! This one is mine! Together then!
Yeah? What's going on?
This battle is joined! You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Ratio achieved.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! Together!
Master.
Something you need of me?
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks, in fact. No, you're correct. I think he was trying... I do not know. Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment. studied the holorecord of your trial. I must confess. Did you know that I do not know. I am not certain of it. I imagine in your... Yes, is something wrong? At times, I meditate. I try to treasure... Of course, I try to treasure... Yes, is something wrong?
About time you showed up. Follow me then.
You received my message then. Colonel Tobin contacted us. He arranged safe passage to... He said he wanted to meet this morning. He'll be made regent. We can talk to him via...
It is good to see, but the Sith couldn't... The war We need you to... The Sith Lord, you need to assemble... After their attack, we need your skills... Your leadership and... The battle rages.
The Colonel has transmitted... We will send the strike...
I will serve as you wish. You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? Yes, good choice. And who else? Excellent choice. Now are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with... If you need supplies, talk with... Let me know if you want to go now. As you wish.
Finally, we're close. We've already received... My troops will... I can follow you, so lead...
Yeah?
Take him down. This will take long.
We'll be back shortly.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2. If one of us could get...
So... Avoid the
We'll be back shortly. What's going on?
Intruders, kill them!
My life is yours.
Yeah?
This is my first day. The fool at the camp sit we don't know. Signing off. This jungle, there's a blood we received. We're expecting. Signing off. Coded messages. We're on full battle alert. Well, the only thing that could... The Sith said so. Signing off.
To battle.
What's going on?
My life is yours.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. This won't take long. Let's go.
Yeah.
Singers, you are no more.
Time to die.
What's wrong?
How may I serve?
Yeah? This won't take
A weakness is revealed.
What's wrong?
The honor is mine.
What's going on?
Yeah?
The honor is mine.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. We received some transmissions from this area, but without Tobin's intelligence, we would never have found it.
Is that all you know about this time?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frida Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Let me handle
Feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. A sickly, fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. The waves of anger consume you, growing larger and larger. You feel the raw power permeating your very being. Comprehension dawns upon you. You've learned something deeper about the nature of the Force. You've gained a new dark side power. Slow.
What's wrong?
What's going on? have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
You are no match.
is mine.
Something you need.
Let's go.
The Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A to F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. Reports are
Whoever the architect was that made that door, he or she was quite competent. Mandalorian iron, reinforced joints. Whatever is behind it isn't meant to be disturbed. Frida Nad's resting place must be beyond it.
shall make this one see.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
this over with.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
What's wrong?
What's going on?
My life is yours. The honor is mine.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny. A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered. After you left, your squad... Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them. There is one problem. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that. Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Vaklu has made an alliance with the Mandalorians? Men! Fight for your lives!
Did you have to land in a basilisk? We have vivid memories of the last time they fell to Isis. The men still unconvinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion. I'm glad we finally met up again.
Where's Master Kavar?
He's in the royal palace with Queen Talia and her guard. The general is coming right now to brief you. Thank you for coming here.
It is an honor to meet you, Master Jedi.
Get to the point.
I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangements for you. I understand you've already sent your people to deal with the Sith on the moon.
The matter of my payment was never completely resolved.
I know that we promised you the Sith and Jedi artifacts located in our Royal Museum. I thought that they would be priceless to you. Do you require anything else? I understand we've asked you to take tremendous risks for a cause that isn't your own. I will make good on payment.
When I win this war for you, I want you to hand your Force sensitives over to me.
What do you mean?
For training, they will protect Onderon from Jedi meddling and be loyal to me.
That could be useful. And regardless, their other alternative is the Jedi, which is unacceptable. This will be arranged for you. I presume that this is sufficient payment for your assistance.
You will agree to all my demands.
Indeed. The debt we'd owe you would be tremendous. What else do you want?
I want credits for my services as well.
When Queen Talia is dead and the royal palace mine, I am willing to give you 10,000 credits. Now that we are done with the matter of your payment, we need to talk about what needs to be done. My plan is to divide my forces. My main body has many Sith soldiers and their masters. Also, it has many beasts that somehow the Sith control. I am going to take that body and assault the royal palace head-on. The casualties will be extreme, but we will break through, and also weaken the Sith tremendously. I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the sky ramp, then go to the palace via that route. You will have no Sith and no beasts. Your leadership and prowess will be the only chance they have. I know that you can do the job. You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have learned of your attack on their base on the Duxon moon. Together, we will crush their army, and then deal with Talia. After that, it won't take the Sith long to realize they've been betrayed. But together, we will crush their forces, and then deal with Talia.
Can you hold up the Sith long enough before I get to you?
The Sith are very powerful, but it is apparent to me they rely on the Force too much. Their knowledge of war and tactics is weak. Their arrogance is their greatest weakness. We will severely diminish their strength by the time we get to the palace. My troops should be able to hold them off until you arrive. Their army must be destroyed. Otherwise, they would forever be a threat to Onderon.
How do you plan on dealing with Talia?
Plans rarely survive first contact, much less 2 battles after that. Then we take stock and reevaluate our position. You will need to clear the way for our troops on the Skyramp. One of my officers will be assigned to you to follow your orders. When we meet again, it will be in the palace, and death to anyone that stands in our way.
Colonel Tobin has ordered us to follow you. With you in command, the royal palace will fall this day.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
I think the situation has gotten even worse.
Worse? How is that even possible?
It can always get worse. An old student is returning. I fear for us all.
My men and I will meet you at the Skyramp. The Skyramp is one of the primary access routes to the Royal Palace. Our fighters have been strafing and bombing this area routinely. There are still Royalists defending this area, but their numbers should be thinned. There are 2 force shield checkpoints. We need to gain access to the turret tower. There is an access terminal that can shut those shields down. You and I should clear the path. Then my men will follow.
They're coming! They're coming! Call for reinforcements! Vaklu's troops are storming the Skyramp!
have some men keep the royalists in the barracks pinned down. The palace is the main objective. The men inside aren't important.
Yes. What is it? Yes.
Attack them, men. Don't let them take the turret.
The palace has been...
This terminal shows that many of Tali's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding Vaclu's troops. You can help by shooting down those ships with the turret.
The Royalists have been preparing the defense of the sky ramp for some time. There are mines, turrets, and worse up ahead. If you clear the way, we will follow.
overrun our position. Send in the droid reinforcements. We need them now. Someone get the force shield back online! Get it up now! It's too late. She's unstoppable! Run! Run!
Their slicer overloaded that power conductor. We can't do anything about it here. The palace has already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. But we'll find their slicer in the palace and make him pay. Until then, beware of any more surprises. I just sent a message to the men to secure the sky ramp. Command has already broken into the palace grounds. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be inside. Colonel Tobin will meet us there. General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the Sith! Protect the General!
The plan seems to be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north. but the beasts turned on the Sith and us. There's chaos behind me. In order to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the security door. There are security terminals to the north and south. Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with the Sith to the north and Talia's Royal Guard to the south. My officer will catch up to you once you've secured one of the terminals. He can escort you back here quickly if you desire.
And when the doors are opened?
Then we deal with Talia and her hand-picked soldiers. And you'll have to face Master Kavar. I admit, I used to doubt you could defeat him, but Master Kavar is no match for you.
What is it? I hear you.
In order to get to the throne, both terminals need... My officer will cut... Then we deal... I admit, I...
Everyone, hold your lines. A Sith is with them. Throw everything you've got at them.
I will silence this one.
You! Slicer! You said you could stop her!
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Everyone, we have to stop the Sith here. The fate of Isis depends on it.
Yes.
Martak voordragen niks, Chondan Juta. Chonda Ducha, Watunkus Mantarakta Danshi Fisa Cordalis. Chuta! What a wamamuli rapicho!
I hear you.
Okay, so the game is a bit buggy. So I dealt with so I loaded back to deal with the slicer first, the hacker. So I killed him, and so because he's dead, I should be able to access the terminals. But the game, even though I've killed him, the game is acting as if he's still alive.
Just disable the security terminals. Then the doors will open. There is one to the north. Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room. The beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead. No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste for human blood. Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
I hear you. Yes. Yes.
So, you've come to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause our paths to intersect, and I see that I'm right. But it turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these places and you was stronger than I knew.
You betrayed me and sentenced me to exile. Why would you want to see me again?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, to try to understand what happened to you. What a fool I was. And now you are no doubt seeking to destroy the Jedi. But the remaining Jedi will gather again very soon. This, at least, you cannot prevent.
So you plan to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I don't know what you mean.
Expect me to believe that you and Atris are working independently?
Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on Qatar. You've met other Jedi, I can tell. But you won't find me an easy opponent.
Before I finish you, there are things I wish to know.
I will not give you the benefit of my wisdom, Dark One. Very well. Perhaps my knowledge will sway you from your dark designs. I was one of the only council members who believed in you. Part of me still does. So what do you have to say for yourself?
Why was it so important for you to find me?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it's leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of these Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile because we didn't know where you'd gone.
Where are all the Jedi?
Do you really think I would tell you, even if I knew? If that's why you're here, then you've come here in vain.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? Your misplaced blame explains much. But the only one responsible for your present state is you.
I've developed a Force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree? You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me.
I saw a hollow recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand.
The Council
this is hard
dead.
for me. Especially after all you've done.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know when I was training you that I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great. But I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I won't say anything more.
I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. But such connections can corrupt one's spirit, as has happened with you. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. But I did not expect you to fall so far.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that, all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them, and now here you are.
Prepare to die.
Predictably, he seeks to unbalance you with his erratic attacks. His technique is called Juyo, the most chaotic of the lightsaber forms. This form sacrifices much to bolster offense, leaving one exposed to attack by the Force. He has made a grave error in assuming you lack the power to harm him with the Force.
Your power is undeniable, but it won't be enough.
I will kill you with your own tricks.
What?
You've shown me your fighting style.
Damn you. You must die. I will not have you teach the others the secrets of the Jedi.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with a blade. Jedi, do you want to take care of her?
Not interested.
Very well. Goodbye, Talia. Men, fire. And now it is done. A sacrifice was necessary to ensure our future. This could not have happened without you. You will be given everything I promised you. I risked a great deal by asking for your assistance, as did you in helping. Your reward is well earned.
You were wise to uphold your end of the deal.
Even if I didn't have a reputation to maintain, I'd be a fool to break those promises.
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi, hunted by the Exchange, the Sith, and the Hutt spawn knows who else.
They've thrown everything they have to capture and kill you, but you cannot be stopped. If anyone could save us from our fate, it was you. After we've secured the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome here. If the Republic hunts you down as a price of your ambition, this place will be a haven to you. I will never forget what you have done this day.
I look forward to working with you again.
As do I, Jedi. As do I. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of, which will take time, you are welcome back.
I sense the conflict on Onderon even from this distance, General. Did everything go as you planned?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon has only one leader now.
Onderon will stop bleeding for a time, but wounded things rarely stay mended for long.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some...
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her, always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out. And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
I thought she was the hero.
Jedi. Betrayal. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
My life for yours.
Yes, General?
Query, is there someone that you need? Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement. Answer. Consolation.
Yes? Is something wrong? Very well. Like you, I was some the Jedi. Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Protect what?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It's almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in a Sith war, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever.
I had other questions.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. Very well.
What do you do again?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history. I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi, but you know how my explorations turned out. Instead, it seems a Jedi came to me, and just in time.
What are you doing for the Republic?
Not much remains of the Jedi. I'm trying to find what little does remain. There are so many histories, relics, holocrons that speak of their teachings and their code. I fear that unless someone makes an effort to find and keep them, they will be lost forever.
Why do you feel that is necessary?
Because I fear that unless the Jedi teachings are preserved, we will lose the galaxy. And because, whatever my feelings for the Order, they do not extend to preserving their knowledge.
Do you have a problem with the Jedi?
No, not their lore, their histories, but their masters, their teachers, perhaps. I have tried to keep an open mind about their practices, but I have seen the Republic scarred too many times by their students.
It is the truth. The foolishness and arrogance of the Jedi has brought much harm to the galaxy.
That is my feeling as well, and one can see it when one walks on Dantooine. Thank you. It is good to hear a perspective of one who has walked in their halls and spoken to their masters. I thought I was the only one who held such doubts.
But why do finding the Jedi matter to you?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the Republic will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim.
What would need to be done to save the Republic?
There are many factors. Aside from protecting Telos and Onderon, we need a rallying force. We need the Jedi, even if they are just figureheads. That is why I traveled to Dantooine, to find some trace of them.
How did this happen?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse.
Let the Republic burn for all I care.
It is strange that someone who went to war against the Mandalorians would disregard the damage the fall of the Republic could cause. Of course, if you sought battle for its own sake, then perhaps I could understand your disregard.
I think the worlds the Republic control deserve their freedom.
It would not be freedom for many. There would be economic collapse, followed by starvation and war. Perhaps it would eventually stabilize after many years, but many would suffer and die unnecessarily.
The eventual independence would be worth it.
Then it only becomes a question of how much blood is worth the price. How many dead are worth such an ideal? And if that same independence could be achieved without battle. I think we are done speaking for the time being. This discussion has been too enlightening, I feel. Yes? Is something wrong? Certainly. Let me see. Very well. Yes? Is something wrong? Very well.
What do you know about force bonding?
A force bond? What do you mean?
I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
What do you remember about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Is such a bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
You said feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent. Very well.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. The death of Master Kavar.
Good work, and I found the last of the Jedi.
You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave on Dantooine.
Dantooine, but the Enclave is in wreckage.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
To Dantooine.
At last you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have been one and into the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Yes? Is something wrong?
So, you have the look... Well, honestly...
That crazy Pizak droid shut down not long ago. No one knows why.
I wish to show you something.
What?
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening. Destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed. Yes? Is something wrong?
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't look like you're gonna... Well, you're welcome to... Because anything... And while you look dirty... The only thing... And don't be asking... Because there isn't enough... I've been here the... Sometimes I saw... You should have let me know... I heard you were... I still got some Jedi junk left. If you're not going to listen... And they're now dead, fool. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. Less salvagers that are... I've been here the long...
Came back from the sublevels alive. Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune?
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
It is different. It has been some time. Need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here. Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone. I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself. Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
You said all you said all that is left of the Jedi will be here.
Yes, and that is why this place is empty.
But where is the Jedi Order and the rest of the Jedi?
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Are all the Jedi dead?
No. Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
Why have you brought me here?
Because there is something we must discuss. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns, and what you have done, it is not enough.
What do you mean?
Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you. Not just of battle, but of yourself, and the Force.
What was I supposed to learn?
I must know. If killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Did you want to see them dead too?
Did I wish to see them dead? No. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong. That one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
What do you mean?
Let us return to my question. If by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace...
What do you wish to know?
It is important to me, and I wish an answer, not more questions from you.
No, Faratra still lives.
It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this.
Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen. Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done.
You were my last hope, the only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing.
I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. And as you lie here, I pray you will listen and finally awaken. Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. All life is connected by the Force.
You have felt it in your companions. Your choices affecting theirs, their actions mirroring yours. Imagine such incidents spreading outwards.
From the smallest of actions, the smallest of cruelties and kindnesses, great tragedies are made. The wounds inside people, the wounds suffered by planets, both cause echoes heard and felt through the Force. And these echoes build, and all that can hear them shall become deafened or die.
Choose the right moment. Create the right echo. And then all shall be destroyed.
And there are those that feed on such deaths, and when no life is left, they shall consume themselves. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, exile. And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die.
It is done. She is no more.
Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Where's Cray?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
A Sith?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
Can you?
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
Why are you following me?
I follow you. Feel as I do because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing. What you are doing. I'm here because I choose to be.
But what if the Force is just controlling all this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
I learned that I could form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone. I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master. The last historian of the Jedi. The last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
She said you would come here, to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Very well, let us end this.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Kill me. End this.
After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
And that is why you gathered these Sith relics?
I sought to preserve the knowledge of the Jedi, and to do that I needed to know the Sith, in order to stop them. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there, She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5 to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Queer?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Queer do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Why?
You are important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me.
I do not know for certain. If there is a reason, you must discover it for yourself.
I've heard enough. This matter's finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I shall leave you here to these holocrons. You're Sith, and they do not abide failure.
No, do not do this. If you leave me to them in this state, I...
Boss in their power, and I drown in it, betrayer.
No, please, I beg you, bring me before the council, have me face exile, but please, do not leave me. One thing I do not understand, the teachings at Malachor. Why do they exist? They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
You were looking for me, Gren?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
What's going on?
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A small detachment of soldiers sent by General Vaklu arrived to take the fight to the Sith.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Can't stand the hate.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't be a fool. I'll meet you at the shuttle.
Well, boys, the TSF's in over their heads and they need us to rescue their hides. Simple enough. We just need to get out there and face down a squad of Sith soldiers. Time to earn our pay.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. We'll be right behind.
Good luck, ma'am. We're counting on you. Good luck, ma'am. We're counting on you.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh. They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Can you fight?
I won't do you any good. There's a piece of shrapnel. It's lodged in my gut. Ugh, every time I move, it feels like I'm being ripped open.
This is not time for excuses or weakness. Let's go.
I won't make it 5 steps. I'll just slow you down.
I'll just put you out of your misery.
What? Major Riken will have your head!
Okay, so we'll have to make sure he doesn't find out about this.
Just because I'm hurt doesn't mean I can't kill you.
It is strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
Force bonds?
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the Force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well.
You always have a choice, and you made the right one.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
Let's continue.
Weakness is real. life for your... Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Don't really know why. Try not to think about it.
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you.
Helping others is not weakness, is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Why did your master destroy Ba-Dur?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Why did the Jedi mate on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. We charge and victory.
Let's go.
Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
If you insist.
So cold at the brink of battle. I envy your detachment.
Are your preparations complete?
Let's go.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
How may I serve?
What's wrong?
no match for us.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Maybe an ambush. Remain on your guard.
I can
reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area. Target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only 1 proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Shouldn't be much longer. Hold your position.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
This proton core is locked into its bay and cannot be removed. You will need to find an override console for the missile bay.
You come to kill me. The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power that it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Why did you ally yourself with the Sith?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do, nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
I'm here to kill your master. Just help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would protect Onderon, then listen to me. If he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon is not the Republic, not any longer. The Sith will pass it by.
What happened to you?
He happened. It is that power.
Letting you live on board this vessel seems punishment enough.
My only crime was Onderon's salvation. And now those hopes have turned grey. Kill me now, before they are stripped from me forever.
Very well, prepare to die.
That one had it coming. Reach one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
This door leads to mine. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There's a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time. Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me.
Basis has chosen to embrace vengeance and the dark side. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points.
My life for yours. Soon you shall. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
What's wrong?
How may I serve?
Your path ends here, Sith Lord. Kraz lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. Then she has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. She has betrayed you, and now I will finish you.
Is too powerful. He...
Want to die like the rest of your kind? Then get up on the fight.
I will try.
Jesus, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. What did you see when you looked at him?
A man. Nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let this ship die, as it should have years ago.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again. Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Okay, it's now after 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to stop the stream, but I'll continue tomorrow, and we're right at the very end, so this is it. Once this part is done, I'll sit over, and then I'll go back to Star Wars: The Old Republic and continue where I left off there. Okay, so that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully.